Hey now. Hey now. We are live. Alright, let me get the word out. Yeah. Oh, there we are. I wish I could find that email. I'm gonna have to look for it again. Last time I was talking about it, I couldn't find it, but I bet you I could find it if I really tried. Come on, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna look though. I'm gonna try and find this whole nonsense. I don't know. Did I search for Bastion last time or Supergiant? I'm gonna try Bastion. It looks like I did search for Bastion last time. I don't know, but I want to see if I can find this email. It's got to be sometime after there. Oh, hey, Alice. Sorry, I was looking at my email here. I'm trying to find, if you remember, last Friday we were talking about, starting Bastion, and I was trying to find the email with the Supergiant Games. I see where I bought it. So it's got to be sometime shortly after that. That was in December of 2011. Unfortunately, I didn't seem to be there. Maybe I should just try Supergiant Games. Let's see, oh, hello. Supergiant Games. See, this was a God, was it all through Facebook? Was it all through Facebook? And that comment thread is just like completely gone. But shouldn't I have gotten, like, some kind of email, like... Otherwise, how was I keeping up with it? That was shortly after. That's January of 2012. And then there's nothing else about it. Boy, that's weird. That is just weird that I can't find any of the correspondence. Like, apparently when I reached out to them, it was on Facebook. And they directed me to their help thing on their website. But there was a back and forth, which suggests that I should have emails. But there's like nothing here. I mean, I'll just tell the story again, but it's like it's just strange that I can't find anything about it. It's weird, you know? Yeah, I can't seem to find anything. That's so weird. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, it's strange because I keep an archive of like everything, so it would be in there somewhere. So I'm wondering, like, because there was a back and forth, and I don't know how I would have been alerted to their replies if not through email, right? Because that's normally how it works. You go to the site, you fill out the form, you get a ticket or whatever, and then they usually get an email just to say that it's been submitted, and then when they reply, you get an alert through the email. Sometimes the reply goes straight into your email, sometimes it's like a link to click, but it's just strange for some reason that there's just nothing in there about it. But I remember that, alright, let me tell the story. For anyone who's watching, whether on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, who doesn't know what the heck I'm talking about. Back in late 2011, I bought Bastion. It was a really hot indie game at the time. And, you know, it looked good. And everybody was talking about it. It was winning awards. And I thought this would make a good Let's Play. I buy it. And then it was apparently about a month later when I tried to actually play it. Because I bought it in December. Went to play it in January. And it would just not run. And, well, I mean, it ran, but it didn't run well. The graphics were completely garbled. Like, this title screen was unusable. It looked like when you put a Nintendo game in, like the NES, and it doesn't quite make that connection, and you get that garbled mess. You know? That's what it looked like. And I had apparently tried a few different things to try to get it to work, but it never worked properly. So I contacted the developer, Supergiant Games. And keep in mind, Bastion was their first game. They were very new at the time. Now they're known for all these different things, Hades and Transistor and all this stuff, right? But this was like, you know, back in the day. And I said, hey, I'm having an issue. And I remember I took a screenshot of what it looked like. I said, this is what the game looks like. I can't get past the title screen. I don't know what's going on. And they asked me for hardware specs, which I gave to them. Hey, Moogle. And when I gave them the hardware specs, they said, well, your computer can't really run the game. And, which is BS, you know. So I'm thinking about this, right? Think about the date involved in this. You know, 2012. And it's like, I remember that I took screenshots of games that I could run and games that I couldn't run. Right? You know what I mean? I said, it's funny that I can run a game that looks like this, and I think it was like the latest Call of Duty, or it might have been Crysis or something, right? But not a game that looks like this. And it was Bastion, you know. Bastion's very colorful, but there's no reason for for that. And basically, they're, so basically they were saying that there was nothing that they could do. It was less about how good the graphics card was and more about the specific brand of graphics card. That's what it turned out to be. It was this specific type of graphics card. There was an issue with Bastion, with no other games, just with Bastion, right? And at that point, what do you do as a company, right? There's a graphics card out there that just will not run your game, even though it supposedly meets the requirements. And, what I expected was at least the offer of a refund, right? I mean, even though, the thing with Steam is, you buy a game and it just sort of sits there in your library, and it's not like a console. Because, with a console, you buy an NES game, right? And then you get Super NES. You can't play the NES game on the Super NES. You have to hook up the NES and play it on that. And there have been a few times, very few, where consoles have been what they call backwards compatible. PlayStation 2 ran PlayStation 1 games, for example. This is because they use basically the same media. With Steam, it's just you have a library of games, you buy a new computer, and you log into your Steam, and there's all your games. All you gotta do is install them. So, eventually, I would be able to play it, and that's why I was able to play it on YouTube, and why I'm able to play it today. But, if you buy something that doesn't work, there's sort of a few, to me there's two ways that they can handle that. One is to just say, well, we're sorry, whatever. It is what it is. That's sort of the neutral way. The nice way would have been saying, we'll offer you your money back. They didn't go with either of those routes. They chose a third route that I didn't even know existed. Right? They said, well, maybe you should buy out on Xbox. Which was, to me, wow, they found a new and exciting way to be insulting to a consumer. You bought our game, and it didn't work? Buy it again. Right? I don't remember how I replied to that. I don't remember if I replied to that. I think I may have just decided that I was done with that conversation. But I gotta be honest with you. That completely soured me on Supergiant Games. And once I'm soured on something, it's just kind of, that's it, right? I don't sour on something and then decide later, oh yeah, now I like it, now they're great, especially a company. You know what I mean? A corporation like that. They might have been indie, but still a corporation. So that's why I've never purchased any of their other games. That's why I've never Let's Played any. I've gotten a few as gifts, which is fine, but I've never Let's Played them or streamed them or anything. I think I have Transistor. Let me look at this. Hold on. I think I have Transistor. Let me see. What is this? Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. What? But bro, who bought me Transistor? I can't even find a record of it. I can actually find where I did buy Transistor as a gift for someone else. That was for June, I think. Or no, it wasn't for June, because June was already played it. I don't remember. I don't know. I see where I bought it as a gift. I don't see where I bought it for myself, and I don't see how I have it. It doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. What is their other game? Hades? I don't think I have that one. I'm just like, whatever, you know. And I when I went through this whole, like, putting together the Flashback Friday list, I saw... I do have Hades. How do I have Hades? June had to have bought this for me. There's no way I would have bought this. There's no way. Wayne got it for me. Okay. I still can't find how I got Transistor, but it doesn't matter. Hold on a second, I gotta reply to something. All right. Sorry about that. So, basically what I'm getting at is I put together the list and I put Bastion on there, even though I'm like not like super thrilled to support Supergiant Games. And it is a really fun game. You know what I mean? And it's like, I kind of feel like, I think you guys will agree with me on this. Since I did buy it so long ago, I should get my money's worth, right? Right? I should get my money's worth out of it, right? Let's make more money streaming it than what I spent on it. Let's do that. Right? It's a good game, though. I'm not going to lie. It's just, I feel like... Because I had interactions with Supergiant Games before that. That wasn't my first time speaking to them. Because I was working for Kazareth Studios at the time. And Tanya somehow made friends with the people at Supergiant Games. We were all sort of like, you know, friends on Facebook and everything. And they were all very nice and everything. Until the game got big. And they started winning awards. And then suddenly they were kind of like, who are you? You know what I mean? So that's another aspect of it that I don't mention a whole lot. But they went a little Hollywood. I'm going to be honest with you. They went a little Hollywood. It's hard to be mad when the Donkey Kong music is playing, though. That's another harsh truth. It totally went to their heads. I've seen it happen a lot. With people, like, streamers make it big, indie devs make it big, and then all of a sudden this shit don't stick. And it's like, dude, come on. And I think it's a cycle thing. I think that people see it happen, and they hate those people, but then they become those people because they're like, well, why don't I get to do it? Why don't I get to be a piece of shit too, right? I'm going to be a total piece of garbage. I'm going to treat other people like I've been treated. It's a revenge cycle. It's sick, is what it is. All right, I hate to cut it off on the underwater music because the underwater music is amazing, but we got to play this game, so let's play the intro. There we go. Gunny, stop, please. Not today. That's going all the way, isn't it? Oh! I lived, bitch! I lived, bitch! Smack you with your own pimp. After... I almost said ravioli. It says revolt. I almost said ravioli. Can you guys tell that Trevor's drunk? Hot naughty golems in your area. Can I... Oh, no. No! You can't... No! I must go. My people need me. I saw the entire western region of Middle-earth crack and fall into the sea. I'm not wearing fucking pants. You didn't see shit, you understand? You there, dumbass! Yes, you, in front of the screen. I mean you. And me too. Tell you the truth, Carl, this is the 37th time I've broken my vegetarian vows. 37. In a row? flame orb. What's hitting me? This doesn't make any logical sense.
Man, that bird's good going down. Haven't felt that in a long time.
All things your mother said. I'm sorry. Punish me, you gonna hose. Yeah, I'm a naughty dinosaur. Oh, you're good in the cloaca. Yeah, right there in my cloaca. Oh, I'm so dirty. Oh. Can't talk to them.
You're a lovely vision this night.
Wait.
Thank you, kind
He's spitting
sir.
game. Hold up. He's spitting game. That's it? That's all the game you got? You ain't never gonna get laid. Hey now. Welcome in, Gray. How's it going? That Phil Fish guy sucked though. Like, his game wasn't even that good. Like, Fez was that was a glorified Flash game, right? Let's be real. It had a cute little gimmick. All right, let's play this. Do I even continue? Do I have a save on this? What? I'm just curious. I'm gonna start a new game, but oh god, it's vibrating. Oh my god, I do have a save. I'm at the Bastion and everything. All right, I don't even remember how to play, but let me go back to the main menu. Let me turn off vibration because it's a freaking lame thing that I don't like. Settings, I guess. Why would subtitles be off by default and vibration on? Are they trying to aggravate me? Yeah. He somehow thought that if you play a game on YouTube, then that's piracy. So he's not smart. So there's normal, there's no sweat, new game plus, and score attack. What the hell is no sweat? Oh, it's easy mode. Let's just play on normal. I've played this before. Oh, and I look. Apparently, you can only have one save. Okay. He was really. You know what's fucked up about that comment that he made?
Proper story is supposed
Wait,
to
let me
start at the
not talk
beginning.
over Logan Cunningham.
Ain't so simple with this one.
He's the good one. I like him.
Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
Okay, so you know what's fucked up about that comment was that when he said that when he insulted like all the Japanese developers in the room, and in fact all Japanese developers everywhere, Tanya liked that. She called it a very powerful moment, and I said, I don't know, it sounds like he's a rude asshole to me.
He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
I don't remember how to play this, so we're gonna learn along the way.
Ground forms up under his feet as if pointing away.
She thought it was cool. She thought that was fine.
Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road.
Got the hammer.
Well, it's a touching reunion.
Now I can smash stuff.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls.
All right.
Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
Anafane is a salaryman. Hold on, there's an alert covering the game. There we go. He's a salaryman.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella. Forced out from under.
You're a gas fella. Watch out.
Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though.
Break stuff. Wasn't there like a song that was just called
for a while.
Break Stuff? Getting these crystals here. I forget what they're for. They might be experience points. I don't know. I don't think it's XP. I forget what the crystals are. Yeah, by Limp Bizkit. God, those guys sucked.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
Sometimes that's cathartic to just bust shit up in a video game. You know they have like rooms like that where you could like pay somebody and they'll put you in a room with a whole bunch of shit and you just like break it all. Yeah, that Phil Fish dude sucks. I think June made a zombie sneak attack song about these like shitty indie developers. It was like a treatise on 3 of them. It was called The Roaring Blowfish.
So that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Oh, okay, that's my health meter. Alright. I don't remember what the crystals do.
Squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines.
Hold on. Swim, roaring. Yeah, but roaring like that guy, like it's R-O-H-R or something like that.
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
Fashion accessory covered in soot. Holds great value of the sentimental variety. Also holds hair firmly in check. Best hang on to it just in case. I can't break the donut. Let's go into the saloon. It was like Phil Fish, John Blow, and somebody with Roaring or Roar in their
foot
name.
inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes.
Hole.
Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
Hope you don't mind if I break all your shit, dude.
Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Got the shield.
The security takes him for a petty thief. Clang. Shield saves his hide.
Yeah, currency. Makes sense. Watch out.
Windbags start turning up for last call.
Got him. Yo, tell me what's good.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Squirt. Oh, wrong button.
A big old fella pops out.
Oh, watch out.
Kid. Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop. Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna remember how to play this properly.
He gets a good
eventually.
look at things on his way down. He lands on top
There's
of
discourse
the breaker's
about that
bow,
game?
and it ain't broke. Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true. The kid spies a good perch for some target practice.
Oh, watch
Knows
out.
he should draw the string all the way back.
Got it. Something over here, though. Something stringy.
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker. Once the
That is
fastest
dumb.
man in the land.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember the timing of this.
Right.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
That's better than shooting at them. You can aim for me all they want. Whirlwind.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. mighty fast learner.
You just whoop, 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 helicoptering. That's a tonic, so you have a limited usage of them. Let's see if I get the right timing on this. Oh, that's okay, so it's when he flashes. But I don't have a target, so.
And then
Whoa.
he
Oh.
falls to his death.
I'm just fooling.
I'm just fooling. He
Get me,
finds
let me
the
heal.
distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery. and
See,
they get a
squirts.
feeling
Oh god,
of
shut up for
man.
2 seconds so I can read this. Squirt cider. It's max health, critical hit chance, absorb stray fragments. Let me get that. Spirits provide passive bonuses. No shit.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick
Dude,
up
I'm
those
like
tools
literally
for
trying
the
to break
job.
stuff and y'all. Like, come on. Let me break stuff. Alright, yeah. So this is where you can choose. You have the Fang Repeater. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with this for now. There's better weapons later on, but. Oh god.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Yep.
Bad time to run out of black tonic.
Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. And I suppose there are people that defend that too, huh?
An old ferry barge sends the kid
Oh.
on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
Oh, wrong
Watch
button.
the step.
Dang it. That was my bad.
Kid
Damn.
don't go down that easy.
I am not doing well. Got it. Okay. Damn, he still got a piece of me. Something heavy. That's not what I wanted to do, but alright.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
That doesn't sound good.
Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Oh my god, get me out of here. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Grab this. Now, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna get used to these controls eventually.
Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
Got him. Alright.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Like I said, eventually I'm gonna remember how to play this game. Huh. Am I getting back on the ship? No, maybe we go this way. Disco floor.
He finds the core to the wharf district.
Disco Stew doesn't
He
advertise.
steals the city's heart. Might as well. The kid has a feeling you better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
Getting there. Alright, move it, move it, move it. Damn it.
At last, the skyway's in sight.
Ground looks like somebody's shitty wallpaper, right? Here we are.
Whisks him where he needs to go.
I'm finding the narration more annoying than I
Now
remember
the
it being.
kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
What's up, dude?
We talk for a spell.
Alright, let's discuss the city
There's
crest.
a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
And let's talk about the chorus.
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
And the crystal barrette.
I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, alright. Except no one else showed up. And just like that,
Stick
the
it
Bastion
in
comes
all the
alive.
way.
Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid ponders what to build.
An arsenal.
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
Well, this isn't where you upgrade. This is just where you change stuff, right? Okay. No, I didn't want that. Yeah. Oh, man, what? Dancing shot. Secret bro breaker, which will cause the arrow to bounce from target to target. Yeah, let's do that.
Ain't much kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand.
That is indeed what she said.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
Woo!
Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind the distant
All right,
land.
so there's Breaker Barracks, which is a let's do the proving ground. That's where you get upgrades. You do the proving ground. So this is the bow, one of the bow proving grounds at least.
The breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots.
Clear all targets
He's
and future.
focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Hold on, I know what I gotta do. Gotta do like this.
Perfect shot just happens in a flash.
All right. That probably wasn't perfect, but... I don't see any other targets. Is it me or are there no other targets? What am I doing? Yeah, let me restart it because I don't know.
Kid
I
ain't
got them
had
all.
enough of the Breaker's barracks.
Let me just start it again. So you gotta do like this.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Now what? Oh, there's one right here. I didn't even see it.
It's all right, solid performance.
Okay. So I got second prize. Something stringy. Something fancy. So I gotta do it in 5 shots or fewer. But I believe that those something this, something that those are used to
He
upgrade the
returns
weapons.
with some of the materials we need.
But I don't have a place to upgrade stuff yet, right? Or maybe I do. Let me go to here and see if there's anything I can do here other than... No, not really. I know there's a way to upgrade the weapons. I just don't remember exactly the mechanics. It's really been a long time since I played this. Alright, let's go where the core is, though.
The Breaker barracks.
Yeah.
Many straight shooters learn their way here.
That's what she said.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
The Workman
Ought
War.
to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one?
Let me try the skill. Wait, no. How do I do it again? The secret skill? I guess... Oh, I guess that's the secret skill.
He
Alright.
heads for the scored steps.
East
Won't
but
be
a
no
board
field
game.
trip this
What?
time.
What up, almighty Santa? It's nothing like East.
He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag Alley.
Scumbag.
Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash. And there he is. The oldest scumbag of
Wait, why isn't... Oh, God.
Gershel.
I got my weapon buttons all mixed up somehow. I don't know how that happened. Can I leave? Yeah, go back to the Bastion. Somehow I screwed up which buttons were what. Not much. Just trying to get used to this game. It's been a very long time since I played it, so I don't really remember too much of how it's played properly, but somehow I screwed up the buttons. Alright, so... But this looks right. Yeah, now it is right. I don't know how it changed. Whatever. I don't get it. I didn't quite understand what happened there. That the
Time to
buttons
get what he
changed.
came for and get on out.
Right, so X should be hammer. It says X is hammer, but it's my bow. Like on the bottom, it literally has the hammer icon for X. But the A button is that. What the fuck?
He heads for the biggest
How is
dump
that
in
a thing?
town. Scumbag.
Do you guys see that, right?
Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash.
What is hitting me? Jesus. Like it says X hammer, but
there
X
he
is the
is.
bow.
The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel.
Oh my god, I can't play it like this. Hold on, let me go back again. I can't play it like this. I can't play it like this. This is it's backwards. How did it get backwards? I mean, yeah, it's just listed as attack 1 and attack 2, and it showed the hammer icon for the X button. Let me just see if I reverse it. Why is there no... See, now it shows the X button should be the bow. Which is wrong, but let's see if it works. I can't play it with reverse controls like that. That's ridiculous. I don't know how that happened. Alright, yeah. It says X's bow, but it's not.
He heads for the biggest dump in town. Scumbag alley. Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash. And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel.
Watch out. Oh my god. There we go. We got it. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oops.
The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight.
Hey DPG, how's it going? I was just saying, I was reading about that game got pretty good reviews. For all the bitching people did about the demo. And then everybody likes it. Go figure, huh?
The rest of the path is gone for good. And his city crest
let's head
will
back.
bring it back. No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him.
Alright, we got healing stuff back. Hey, Flower. Oh, I'm sorry your internet's still shitty. Got something sharp. Yeah, I believe that the something sharps and the something stringy and all that are for upgrading weapons.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Whoa! Alright, we got it. Slowly learning how to play. Forge, huh?
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Something heavy, something... Okay, so this upgrades that, yeah. Select an upgrade. Speed string or power string? I want the
With a
power
good
string.
length of Miska, that bow's like new again.
Something heavy. Alright, so more damage or more crits? I think just more damage.
Just lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
Yeah, that's what the crystals are for upgrading weapons. And once we have a forge at the main base, we can do that more
So he's
freely.
gotta guess again.
Got him. He ain't shit. Let's go up this way.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it.
No white gas fellas all dress alike.
Yeah, that
Each one of them
sucks.
the same.
We had a major issue with that here where the wind would cause the internet to just go out. but they did some work on that, like cutting back trees and stuff to really help that, so it doesn't happen as often.
Locked down tight in an alloy cage.
All right, here we go.
Blustery old foreman is keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Oh. Oh my god. All right, chill, chill. Oh my god. All right, chill.
And now there's a new marshal in town.
All right. There's the core. We got it.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
I think there was only one more side street. Just be down in this direction, right?
He heads for the squirt steps.
Squirt steps.
Field trip this time.
That don't sound right.
Kid ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before.
I have never seen an elephant squirt.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch.
So I got the squirt lore power. Okay. Hole. Ah, I got the war machete. I remember really liking this weapon.
Except for this, it's quick for slicing.
And then you can also toss it.
Kid's ready to go.
Yeah.
His ticket out's right where he started.
Yeah, I remember I really liked this weapon. Way better than the hammer.
Them squirts
Cut
just
'em
don't
up.
know when to quit.
Build the forge and the bastion to upgrade weapons.
He comes back, just like I knew he would.
Ugh.
The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Let's ask him about the ragged hood.
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him. Ain't always much to say.
Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna... Let's see. Mirror shield. Secret technique that automatically counterblock all oncoming attacks for a short time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to dancing shot for now.
Bow and a machete. Every bit
I
as
can't believe the
effective
controls
as
are
the
reversed like
fancier
that.
stuff.
Do I have the ability to build it? Oh, here we are.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Definitely want to forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can
Alright, so we
start
can get
right
critical
here.
hit chance or serrated edge. Attacks cripple foes, attacks deal damage over time. I'm gonna go with that,
Full
actually.
blood oil and that blade shines like a light.
But I want to try that proving ground again now that I've upgraded the bow, see if I can get it in 5 shots or less.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Oh, I didn't actually pick up the bow. Ah, let me just start it again. That was so bad. It's hard to aim it properly and get the power shot at the same time. Damn it. Honestly, I don't even see how I would get it in 5 shots or less. Actually, I do see how I would do it. All right. But I have to be perfect. That's the thing. That's not... That's hardly perfect. Like, I got the... You have to do 5 perfect shots. You have to do 5 perfect shots. Like I said, I could come back when I've got more upgrades, but... Alright, never mind this for now. We'll come back when I have more upgrades. Yeah, the look of it is basically why I like it. Like I said, I may not like the developers. Did I not say I wanted to leave? Back to the Bastion. Yeah, I'll come back when I've got it upgraded more. Ugh, my face. He always got to land like that too, right on his fucking face. All right, so let's see. We have let's see. There's a shutdown path and melting pot. Let's do this one because my cursor's on it. His face is padded. Oh shit! It'd be
In
like
better
that.
days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Splat. He just weaponized his padded face. Yeah, this is a weapon I like way more than that
Of
hammer.
all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Something nasty. That's for the fang
Plastic
repeater.
things hurt like a broken heart.
I do, yeah. Oh! I didn't even go that close to the edge, but alright. Nope.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. Core's
core.
stuck inside one of those fancy cages. No breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway. Gotta find a way to spring it open.
Trip mine.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
Gonna get all these crystals. Looks like I'll have to go this way. Or not? Oh, here we go.
He
There's a
throws
switch.
a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every score is born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
Alright, we're getting there. I like that this barely has any startup. You swing it,
Scumbags don't
and it just
take
works.
violating interlopers.
The hammer is so
Gas
slow,
burst
you
in
know?
this corner. Heard it pop that mean old foreman. At this rate,
You
maybe
level up so
5
quick,
more
so
minutes, maybe
slow
30.
in this.
Hard to tell.
Oh my god.
Squirts get real territorial around the core. shipping of free samples shows up.
Free samples, he says.
One thing's for sure.
Watch out.
Cage is awful heavy.
Alright, get it. Yeah!
It's a troublesome scene to be sure. It ain't all bad. As the kid finds some
I
spices.
got ancient spices. Alright.
That's free. A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. Give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Alright. Get the core.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
I don't know what's still shooting at me, but... I didn't mean to do that. Spices, fresh from Arrakis. Straight out of the forbidden butthole. Fremen guaranteed.
I still remember the look on his face
Splat.
after that one. The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
I guess we'll do a distillery now.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Let's see. Max health, crit chance, carry on if defeated. 100% critical hit chance, but only when below 33% chance. Speed while defending. I think I'm just going to go for the speed while defending. That's a pretty good
Cinder
one.
brick stout sure goes down smooth, then stays in your
Whoa.
gut like a rock.
What's wrong with me? Let me talk to him. Ask him about
Folks
the spices.
voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelondia. It was good living here for a while.
Damage or damage over time? I'm going to go for
It
straight
packs a
damage.
special surprise in every one of those arrows.
Get crunk. Get up and get down. Alright, now that I got another bow upgrade, I'm going to try that Proving Ground again. Because I see how I could do it in 5 shots, but the shots have to absolutely go through all of them and destroy all of them each time. And not miss like that. Like, it got through 2 of them, but then I got to aim properly, too. Like I said, it's difficult to do that, though. To aim and get the timing right. Alright, got that one. Well, it's working. All I have to do is this one.
He's feeling
Did it, we got it.
out of that show.
We got it. First prize. Yeah! We got the breaker volley. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, no. Here. Hey!
I almost don't believe it when he says
Splat.
he passed the breaker's challenge.
Heaven let your light shine down. That's what it sounded like. Okay. So we finally passed that one. right, so here's the windbag. So this is a proving ground for the sword, for the machete. Let's try it. We probably won't get first prize right away, but we'll try it, right? Maybe we'll get a couple of
Windbag
prizes.
Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract. And
I don't know what the
copious
criteria
supply.
is.
Ain't nothing more healthful.
Defeat all foes quickly.
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train in throwing arms. Slippery little devils.
They're so small, and I can't seem to hit them too well.
Still others.
they were trying to
used
fight
base
me-
to test their finest blades.
Oh my god, really? Look at where they juking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this, I can't even... Really?
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Third prize. Alright. I'm not gonna try it again just now, but we got something sharp. So that's an upgrade though for this weapon, so. So to get second prize I'd have to do it in under 90 seconds. It sucks that they're just like avoiding you. They're not really trying to fight you. It's like that. And you can't use any of the special abilities in those proving grounds. But since I did get something sharp... Well, I don't have enough of the crystals yet, so we'll come back after the next like level I do. We have the upgrade, but not the crystals. Alright, so let's do the sundown path.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. It ain't here
Tumbleweed.
for pleasure, though.
Need as many crystals as I can get, right?
But then, quick and careful.
That is not the
as you
button I
let
wanted.
go. Somebody gets to the core before the kid. The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. So could a reckless kid, for that matter. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky.
Alright. Rock and roll, rock and roll. Come on, shoot at me. Alright, never mind, never mind, never mind.
Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for them. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up.
Okay.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such.
Oh well.
Not so much for noise, Tom.
Oh, I didn't notice my health. Damn. Alright, my bad, my bad. Dude! You're gonna respawn me on something that's about to collapse? That's some bullshit.
Sky bridges link the path together. One of the bridges whips the kid along.
Big donuts, you're right. We're on spyglass.
Spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars. The calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows.
Whoa, watch out. Wrong button.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the question is, who else could have taken the core?
Alright.
Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming
Oh,
back.
man. Should we go this way or that way? Oh, definitely this. Okay, cool.
No, they used to ship live munitions down the path.
And
Find time to find them. These wires to toss those things are plenty far away.
Oh, here we go. Woo! Hey, Shadow Breakson. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Something burnt. Got it. Alright. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do, but alright. Alright, go back here. I haven't played it in a really long time, so I'm just sort of getting used to how to do it again.
They get real cranky.
Now, here we go. Rock and roll,
All
baby.
this toil, kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question.
How do they cram all that gram?
Who else could have survived the calamity?
So we didn't get a core, but that's okay.
So we didn't find the core that time.
That's what I said.
But that ain't about to stop us.
Talk to him about the bronze spyglass that I found.
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
It was mentioned a few times on this Critics.
Sometimes a single look says it all.
Alright. Combat, okay, critical hit damage or blades per throw. Definitely
War
want to take
machetes
that.
are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Definitely that. Okay. I'm gonna make another shot at that that proving ground. Maybe we can get second prize this time. That's a core. That's a proving ground for the repeater, but this is the one I wanted to do. I'll try to do all the proving grounds, but some of them are kind of tough. This one's definitely a tough one.
At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts tried to flee on instinct. Best to put them away first before they rile up the others.
Yeah, throwing two of them like that makes it a little easier to hit enemies that like to dance around like this. This is doable. I hate the way they run away, though. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, I can't hit shit now. Well, I've already lost, because there's 7 enemies left, so... And I needed to do it in minute 30. That wasn't the best. That's it, we'll come back after another upgrade, maybe. I also got a little unlucky there where I was trying to aim and they would just suddenly juke away. But having that spread does help a bit. That was faster, but it wasn't fast enough. All right, guys, I'm going to take a very brief break. I just got to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry about that, but that's just the reality of it, you know? So I will, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's interesting. There's certain aspects of it that kind of drive me insane, like the controls being reversed from what it says on the screen. But for the most part, I really like it. Also, you know, the whole thing with the developers pissed me off, but that's a whole thing. We already talked about that. All right, so let's see, Hanging Gardens.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Splat.
The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
Nice.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close.
Really? Dude, really? There we go. I come to Butthead. I thought you could lock your aim.
Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife.
You haven't seen a single enemy yet.
It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. It's a snag or two trying to get to him.
Alright,
He ain't about to stop.
we got
no
it.
matter what. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder Brothers didn't make it.
Hey, Wayne.
He sort of like breaks stuff, and it was
Never
pretty
saw
cool.
what it was
There was
like
a guy with a big hammer, and he's like, whoa! Bungle. Yeah, break stuff.
How's it going, Wayne? Oh, that's not good. Let's just drink one of those.
Nordy, the bird boy, didn't make it.
What's out here? Anything?
The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady
Jawsons.
Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived.
Is that a scythe or something? What is that? Uro sigil?
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Oh, it's a memento. Okay. Let's go this way now.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now.
Oop.
Would we?
Oh, you could cancel that. Oh, that's cool. All right.
The core survived as well.
Yeah, so you can cancel the roll. That's actually cool.
Kid does what he has to do.
Very close to a level up. You
What do
level
say
you
to
level
a
so
man who's
slowly
seen
in
too
this.
much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
The survivor agreed to return to the Bastion.
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf.
Zolf.
No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time.
Let's ask him about the city
For
crush.
Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
Ask him about the beret.
We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine.
Ask him about the
Zolf
spyglass.
offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says.
And the
He
sigil.
was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Uras sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Let's ask him about
We
the
fought
sigil.
the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
Well, I didn't get like a... Oh, I did get one. Okay, never mind.
The cores. You remember.
That's right, I got the
Why
core
this
before I
place
got to
is
the guy.
coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
So we can do another building.
Well, look what we have here.
So we can do a memorial or a lost and found. Let's do the lost and found.
The lost and found. Here,
we
kid
can
takes
buy
fragments
stuff.
of the old world and makes them whole again.
Get these. These are the most important things. The something, this, something, that. Especially the ones that I use, you know?
Bastion makes it good as new.
I think I'd upgrade the bow. No, it's already upgraded. This? No. I could upgrade the Fang repeater. Go for faster
Those old
reload.
bones still have some spark in them.
Alright. Wait, didn't we have a proving ground for the Fang repeater?
Track down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
I see. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Let's try it. Maybe we can get an item or two.
No place better than Trapper Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight.
We have a fast
Trappers
reload,
have to
so
tread
maybe.
real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets.
Destroy all targets
while
and
not
avoid
clearing
falling.
out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
I did pretty good.
Trappers got
Second
something
prize.
extra to give 'em an edge.
Not bad. So we get something nasty, which is for this weapon, and something greasy. Gross. I don't know what something greasy, what weapon that upgrades. But that means I could just upgrade the Fang repeater as long as I have the
Think a
crystals
rickety
for it.
place like the Shingle survived, and so little else did.
But let's just go do another level. So there's Cinder Brick Fort or Pith Orchard. Let's do Pith Orchard. Pith.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
Oh.
Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right? Pith
go this
Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
Dead end.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now. And the orchard core is long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
Definitely something over here.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Plush Pith. Alright. Let's go this way. Don't break that. Yeah, break stuff. Bunghole.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
Bull.
He couldn't even save his loyal subjects. Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least. That pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him
Got
to
it.
bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it
Here's
be?
a shrine.
Invoke the gods, or tell them off.
Well, the only one I have is Pith. Foes shall grow quicker to move and to strike. No bonus. Well, why would I want it then?
Kid don't need favors from the likes of
Why would I want that?
Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
Nope, my bad. No bonus is your current bonus? Oh wait, so I could... Oh, hold on, me. Oh, yeah, there's a trick for that.
Pith.
Oh, so okay, that does actually. Foes will be stronger. Yeah, you hover your mouse over it, gives you the option to pop it out, and then you can... Can I go down here? Yes, but why? I haven't played this in so long, I forgot like most of the mechanics.
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
Oh, hello. Like, I forgot you could roll cancel until I just accidentally discovered it. Yeah, too bad this is probably the only one of their games I'll actually ever stream. And I'm only doing it because it's Flashback Friday. Did I ever tell you the story about Supergiant Games? So basically what happened was I bought this game back, like basically when it came out, it was first big. And it wouldn't run right. Like, I couldn't get past the title screen and it was all garbled and shit. So I contacted them. Shut up, Logan. Jesus Christ. Just talking. I'm trying to talk. It didn't run right. I contacted them. They said they asked for my like PC specs. I gave it to them, and it turned out like after some back and forth, like the specific graphic card that I had would not render the graphics in this game at the time, and it's like I spend money on it and it won't run. And you think that like they kind of have two options there as customer support, right? They could either do the nice thing and offer a refund. Or they can kind of go neutral and be like, well, we're sorry to hear that, you know, it'll sit in your Steam library until you have a graphics card that can render it properly, right? They chose a third path that I didn't even know was available. They told me to buy it on Xbox 360. They were like, well, you know, game doesn't work? Buy it again. I'm like, fuck all the way off with that. How about no? Yeah. Incorrect. Oops, that's a fire one. So I never quite sat right with me.
At least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Never sat right with me.
Now we can build a shrine of our own.
Splat.
Though I got some alternatives in mind.
I have a few of their other games, but, you know.
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Where's the... Oh, there he is.
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys.
Look how cute it is with
Put
its
their
button
faces
eyes.
on our walls.
He said I could build a shrine, but I don't have a core, so we're just gonna have to do another level. Alright, Cinder Block Fort. So it's, you know, that's like the opposite of what you do for customer support. Never sat right with me.
The hard way.
Hard.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling.
Customer important. Watch out. That was odd. Nothing over here. I'll go.
The calamity was mercy for normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky.
Level 3.
They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Oh, he got
Put
me,
the kid
though.
on notice.
He got me, though. You know the fucked up thing, Kitty, is you see how it says on the bottom, B button is the sword, and the X button is the, hey, not Cinebuca. See what it says B button is the sword, and X button's the bow? It's reversed. I couldn't figure out what was going on. Like, watch, I'm pressing the X button. That should be the bow, right? So I'm like, why is it reversed all of a sudden? I had to switch it where, you know, so it's like this, because I'm more comfortable with this, the X button being the sword, and I'm like, how is it like that? It didn't happen until I upgraded the weapons, and then it started happening. So I just ignore what it says at the bottom and just go by what I, watch out. Shit, that didn't really work. Alright, I'm missing a lot. There we go, we got it. Hey, not Cinemoka, how's it going? Oh! Dick. Oh! I'm also having muscle memory with the dodge button being different than it was in, like, the last Faith that I'm playing on Tuesdays. Alright, this is stupid. So I keep pressing the wrong dodge button.
Windbags, young and old, keep fighting for the fort.
Sucks to suck.
At least the marshals let the kid a pardon give. Something
Scrap
the windbags
musket.
just can't handle. Something
Oh, I remember this weapon.
through their greasy hides.
Way cooler than the bow. It's like basically a shotgun. Well, it's not a shotgun nor is it a musket. It's a blunderbuss. Right? That's basically what it is.
Bags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
Alright, we got it. That's why I like, in the Last Faith, the gun that I like the most is like a short-range shotgun.
I'm sure someone got fired for that blunderbuss. Hole.
The Calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Yeet! Yeah, I like this better than the bow.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Dickhead. Well, I don't want to switch weapons right now, so... That's the one thing that I really don't like, is it when you grab a new weapon, it automatically swaps it in for you, but I like this weapon. We got the core.
Fort ain't theirs by right.
Time to get out of here. Watch out.
Want it, though. So many of those sorry things.
I don't care. I'll tank it.
up inside that old fort.
Shit. Okay, we got it. Hella dead, hella dead. That resets their animation? Okay.
Musket.
Shooting them boxes resets the animation. Okay. Shit. I didn't shoot it. I definitely gotta upgrade this gun, though. It's just pretty low damage right now. Yeah, it grounds them. That's cool.
Kids stash grenades as their form if things get even worse.
You wanna play Tunic? Is that another one of the games made by these people? Ooh, that was bad. Oh, okay. So I see. I think I saw somebody streaming that. I think I rated somebody playing it, and it looked like it had their mark all over it. You know, Bastion Part 5 kind of thing.
Windbags gummed up the works.
I can always do that for long range. Why you keep doing that? There we go. Everybody wants to make Dark Souls, huh?
Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
I was thinking the machete and the bow were kind of redundant anyway. I've definitely considered playing Dark Souls, but not on stream because I've never played it before. I want to play it for the first time on my own,
Kid in the middle of the force parade.
and then stream it afterwards. Because people are shitty about it. Like, people are really shitty about Dark Souls for some reason. Oh!
When they
Watch out.
Ludus and Landon, all their scumbag uncles. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose.
Watch out. Oh. Damn. Wish those were a little faster.
Kid takes down Ludus. Maybe it was Landon.
Damn, that goo.
The other big fella soon joins his brother.
Alright. Oh, what? What hit me? I didn't even see anything there.
The windbags finally get the message.
Yeah, it's like, you know. Like, let people play the game, right? And, you know, and I don't mind people wanting to help. Like, if I ask for help, there were a couple places in Salt and Sanctuary where people were helpful because I asked for help. But I don't know, the Dark Souls community seems really rude to new players. So I'm just gonna not deal with that.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
Oh, wrong button.
And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
I don't think most people look at tags.
Kid
to be
shows
honest
up
with you.
just as Zulf's telling me
Splat.
about his own journey to the city. Zulf's travels ain't much.
I don't think they
compared to
even
what
look at
the kid
those.
Had to go through for all this. The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Hey, cab.
Zulf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
Yeah, right.
Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was his smoking pipe.
I don't like games where there's a very specific way that you have to play it and there's no creativity allowed. Like, I felt that was what Sekiro was. And that's why I think that Dark Souls would be more fun because you can pretty much play it any way you want. Game? You see the issue I'm having here, right? Where's the narrator? Let me talk to him.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye.
Yeah, I don't mind it's the fact you can't, like, level up or anything. There's no other option, you know? I don't know why there's a thing there. Oh, it's so weird. Alright, let's do this. Shriner Memorial. Let's get the shrine.
Behold, the Pantheon.
I thought I already had invoked this.
A Kobe. The gods never liked competing for people's
Oh, it looks
affection.
awesome. It's just, you know. What is with this? Oh, oh, now I can do it.
Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
Couldn't handle the smoke. And you guys know I like parrying. I'm in the...
The past.
You've seen me play East.
The only good thing ever come out of the past.
I parried an explosion.
history.
I parried lightning. I Diago parried a boss. What? Huh? Whoa, trippy. Whoa, what did they put in that pipe, bro? Here we go. Fuck. Shit, shit, shit.
Past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Go! Okay.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Shit, really? I don't even know what this is. Hi, enjoy your lurk. Oh, hello. I should have thrown the thing at him. What was I thinking?
Anyway. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up. But he learned to hold his own out there.
Jesus.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Jesus. Your mother.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
Oh.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Oh. This might just be something I'm just really not ready for yet.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Shit, I don't like these guys. Yeah, and I'm dead.
Matter for nothing now.
That's alright. Let's go back to the Bastion. That might be something I might want to do late game or something. Or just not. But now I know what that's for. Alright. Smoking a pancake. Wait, so what about the... What about the blunderbuss I have? Like, it's literally not here. I got the bow and the repeater. Yeah, the scrap musket. Can I not upgrade that?
Anything survives a musket shot,
'Cause
ought to be quick work for that blade.
Like, why? Maybe I just don't have the item for it, and that's why. Alright. Let's go. Well, here's the proving ground for the musket, but we haven't upgraded at all. Alright, let's do Langston River.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Oh! That bird's like, oh man, fuck this.
Nearly all that water just grew wings.
Cool. Just free crystals for no reason. Just because I like you, right?
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
I can't believe that hit me.
Weepin' Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast.
I'm waiting for it to shoot at me and it didn't want to.
Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
That sucks because I didn't get the thing. The potion. Yeah, I don't like the thing of the enemies exploding after they die. I might have to turn that off. It's annoying.
They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out.
Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder.
It's that bird again.
Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
I'm gonna knock you out. Oh, he coming.
Think she picked a
Oh!
good spot for a break.
Boy, I don't like that.
Core's right there.
That's an arsenal.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers.
You're a pecker.
Kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds weak Nelly raring to go.
What? Didn't seem to hit that. Oh, it's on my side. They're both on my
Turns
side.
out
Okay.
She's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Probably have to hit the...
She's gonna need a little help with all their papers. Traffic things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Jesus Christ.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. The windbag's getting even better out here. They aim to smash Weeping Hell to splinters.
Alright, alright.
Well,
It ain't pretty. I gotta get rid of that thing where the enemies drop bombs when they explode. I hate it. I kinda just hate it.
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Ellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Decker country. They want that core real bad.
Damn. Pecker country.
Might be they want it just as bad as a kid.
I'm having a hard time with these birds right now.
The river's such an overwhelming place.
Oh yeah, I'm taking the idols off. It ain't worth it.
Well, the river ain't coming back.
The
just
bonus
by talking
ain't worth
about
it.
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weeping Nelly. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nelly knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up port side. Nelly's just another windbag to those guns.
Yeah.
Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
Alright, we're doing it.
They try to cut her off.
Alright, yeah, we're having an easier time now.
They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out. Well, Weeping Nelly tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled.
Okay.
Favors for favors.
Yeah.
Good spot for a break.
Damn it.
The core's right there.
Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Now we got the core.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers.
I don't mean a Roger Waters movie. No, Roger Waters. What do you call it? John Waters. Roger Waters didn't make a movie called Pecker. He is a pecker. Full-ass birds.
They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weeping Nellie raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough. She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Now we're doing a lot better. I don't need the try-hard bonuses.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. Windbags getting even better out here. They aim to smash Weeping Nellie's splinters.
Oh.
Well, it all proves too much for poor Nellie.
Alright.
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pecker country.
Pecker country.
Seems
We
like
can't
the
stop
land
here.
gainer
It's
has
Pecker
Pecker's
country.
appetites. They want that core.
I probably gotta block it.
bad.
Yes, that's what you gotta do.
Might be they want it just as bad as a kid.
And that confuses them.
Kid shoes him off. Don't let me back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? A good couple of times. Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
Peckers.
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
Why not? There's entire birds there.
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all know
We'll
that.
wait on that then. Can't go that way though. I guess we have to do this.
But on the other hand,
Okay.
some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Pecker. What a bunch of peckers.
There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
Plonk.
How's it go again?
Oh, I need to hit the switch first and
Yeah,
then do that.
that's the one.
Whoa, okay. Never mind. Alright, that's as far as we go there. Oop, my bad. Woo! Plunk. Nice. Dickhead. Oh, really? Alright, whatever. We got it. Gonna have to go up here first. Is there anything out here? Oh yeah, there totally is. Woo! Down we go. Oh, didn't see him. Gotta be some out here, right? Interesting. Oh, this is probably how you just get back, right? Oh no, that's how you get to this switch. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I had heard that yesterday. They were like, "Oh, this guy, and he was in Blade Runner," and I'm like, I had a hard time remembering who he was in Blade Runner. I had to look it up. Yeah, whatever. Go. Alright, now I should be able to go this way, probably. No, I can't. That's still not open. So that brings me there. I had already hit this, hadn't I? Oh, okay, now it opens it. Go figure. Yeah, it listed a bunch of movies he was in. The one I was most familiar with was, of course, Blade Runner, but I had to look up exactly who he was.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it
Got
to
the
say,
journal.
Kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
But now you got nowhere to run.
I've never actually seen that.
They'll be here before too long.
Wait a minute. Was that the movie we watched with Gene Hackman? Maybe I did see it.
We darn near
Yeah.
celebrated
No, I did see
when
that.
the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow her again.
That's sort of the other major character we
We
found.
become fast friends. Calamity has that effect.
No,
on
then
me.
which one was it? What was the movie? What was that movie? Like, help me out, because I remember
There
we
was
watched
more
a
to
movie
be
called that,
done.
but what was it
There was
about?
one last core to find.
I'm drawing a blank on Midnight Cowboy. But it wasn't the Gene Hackman movie.
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book.
Boy, what was that
I'd
movie?
have worked to translate it right away. A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Dustin Hoffman and John Voight? Yeah, but what was it about? Because I'm like drawing a total blank
Most of the
here.
Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods.
What was that movie?
Unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal. Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Here's the memorial.
The memorial. Here, kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
The valediction. It says I've done that, apparently. Construct a memorial. Earn glory. Oh, okay. This is like achievements and stuff. That one, yes. Okay, all right.
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches.
Okay, now I remember.
Nothing
Yeah.
more.
That guy was such a
Words can't
butthole.
express what happened, but they're all
He had no idea what was going to happen. Draw speed or penetration. Draw
His
speed.
bow's
draw
looking lean and mean like a prize fighter. That ought to make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
But it's still not showing the gun.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up.
Night moves,
Too
that's
bad
right.
about the
The
musty
Bob Seger
aftertaste.
song.
We track the final core
turn
beyond
out
the
the
city
night
to the wilds.
moves. All right, let's try some of these proving grounds. Maybe this will give me something to upgrade that. I don't know, for some reason it's not showing it even as a weapon on there, for some
Never
reason.
felt a soul wood gourd like picking up broken glass barehanded. As old
How about
grow,
picking it up
marshals
bare
learn to make every
ass?
shot count.
God, that was actually a pretty good movie, though. Yeah, now I remember. Destroy all targets.
The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries.
Do it like this, actually.
Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot. Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close. It took a keen eye, got it.
Second prize ain't bad. For first try there, actually. What do we get? Something coarse? That might be what I needed. Something foul. Alright. Something coarse, something foul. Something borrowed, something blue.
Marshals did more than just stand around
Splat.
shooting, of course.
Yeah, it's showing an icon there now. Something coarse is what upgrades it. So range or spread? I think range.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
I might even be able to get that now. Because I was only a little bit over. You know?
Kid takes a little personal time for just him and his favorite musket.
I thought it would have been something greasy that upgrades it, but... Didn't go as well as I'd hoped.
Plenty of gourds to go around, even now. Marshall would like to fine-tune their muskets.
Almost, but not quite. This is 2 left. Alright, it's fine. We'll come back at some point. I think it could be done, but just not yet. We need more crystals to upgrade stuff too, so we should probably just do the next level. Yeah. Well, I never did the hammer one. We can try that. But I think I'll wait. Let's just do this. Yeah, the Iron Giant was really good.
Place can eat a man alive. Place is so
Wild
raw,
outskirts.
even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Dumbass.
You'd think pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
God, he just wiling.
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
Damn it.
By now, kids got more needles in them than a stab weed. They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting
That was a quick core,
is
huh?
one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing,
Bow down,
but the
bow
wilds
down.
won't let him go without a fight.
It's like the soundtrack to the old 90s version of The Stand.
Wallflowers survived the Calamity. It toughened them up. Same goes for the kid. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. Don't ever turn your back on the pincushion. Kids roused up half the wilds by now.
A lot of blocking in this one. Well, you should have come back when Alice showed it. I mean.
Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere.
This guy's
but the
basically a
hindquarters are the only man
Helmosaur.
man.
Oh my god, what? That went really badly.
The wilds already reclaimed this place.
Glad my grenade hit. I don't remember this level like at all. Oh.
Ow. Gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine. He's anxious to get back. After all, he's got the final core. His journey.
Really? You had a hard time with that guy?
Well, no.
You just smack him with the hammer a bunch
It
of
ain't.
times.
Not
Some
by a
people use
long
bombs
shot.
though, which I didn't know you could do that until like way later. I found out that you could use bombs on him. I always
You
use the
know
hammer.
something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone. Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me.
Really?
Said he
Why
was
is
going
that?
home.
I remember that being the whole reason people liked the game.
When
Was
Zolf
the
got
narrator.
through reading that journal,
Personally, I find
he
it
just snapped.
better to
started
play on your
smashing
own
up
and
the
hear the
money
narration.
until I
Trying to
tried to
stream it
stop
and
him.
talk and hear the narrative, that makes it annoying. But I can't see how you just like hate him. Oh, right.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards.
Shards.
We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
I haven't leveled up, right? No.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
I don't have enough for that yet. Okay.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna
Yeah,
bring
but
'em
that's
back.
like literally just the dude's voice, right? All right, we haven't really tried this. Let's give it a shot. The hammer one.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up will do their time here, smashing.
I mean, that's
things to
literally his
bits.
voice, ain't it? I'd like it.
The quicker they work, the sooner they can go. Folks learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it.
You can do it. Put your back into it.
Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. A good day's smashing can feed a
Second
family
prize
for
on the
a
first
week.
try. Not bad. Wait, where's actually take the prizes? Something heavy and something. What? Let's see what it said. Something wrong. You wrong. You wrong for that, boy. Hella wrong.
Ever want to just smash things for a while? You know where to go.
Smash. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that plays a part. I'm sure that absolutely 100% plays a part. Focus attack causes knockback.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
I'm sure that's exactly what it is for most of them. Alright, that's the shard. Proving ground for... Wait, I don't remember getting any pistols. And that's for the shield? Let's do the one for the shield.
The accused always got a fair shake in Ceylon. Some used to.
I mean,
take
eventually I'm
the
going to want to,
bullet
like,
and
clear
try.
all of these, but some of them are pretty hard. Deflect attacks without getting hit. Okay.
Survive the trial without taking a scratch. You'd walk away a free man.
Ugh.
trial taught folks three things. First, a good defense is a good offense. Second,
Oh, I took a hit.
you gotta always watch your back.
2 hits somehow, even though I was totally blocking.
Third, ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you.
There we go. Oh! Real fast. I've taken a lot of hits. Jesus. Oh my god, what? Oh, what?
The trial pushed
I'm blocking, but somehow. I'm literally blocking it. There we go.
the smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
Shit, it comes so fast. And there's like no tell on it. But I'm still like, I'm taking hits just from the liquid.
Kid makes it out in one piece.
That was pretty bad. Oh, it's just crystals? Okay. Don't worry about that some other time.
Well, a kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
People will hate on anything, huh? Alright, let's, I don't remember getting any pistols, but let's just do the shard.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Looks like a shard to me.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds.
Let me just take a nap.
This place is intoxicating.
Let's take a nap right here. Intoxicating. Emotion.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know. Wherever he is, somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Kirby spikes.
Welcome him with open arms.
They do kind of look like that.
Kid pops him. That a survivor? No, man. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf of Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody
He's
else
tripping.
find? Sure enough, he finds peggers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, pineapples, swamp weeds, ankle gaiters.
Dumbass. Whoa! I am blocking, so I don't know why I'm... The guy's going straight through me and doing damage. Oh my god, what?
Now the Bastion can send them even farther into the wild.
Oh, those are on my side, okay.
Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. The security is just extreme. It's a petty few. Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondé the bartender? Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too.
This part's so freaking weird.
He sees what's left undone.
That's the main theme.
Thought we'd lost him. but he finally comes to.
Huh? What? Clowns.
The shard ain't lost.
God, I'm
either.
very close to
Not
leveling up.
anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels.
Why is his Facebook all of a sudden? Really?
Ever heard of a lung blossom?
I've heard of the turd blossom.
Bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
God, why is it aiming towards that guy?
They say one whiff of lung blossom can give you peace of mind.
Wait till you have a whiff of a turd blossom.
Well, a kid prunes it down
Alright,
to
leveled up.
size somehow. Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Hey, when I'm trying to block, but he's facing an enemy that's not shooting.
A shard
and
is
he
like a
refuses
poor
to turn
man's
around.
core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any
Now
of
it'll
these
be a
places.
true forge.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
Could take another one of these. Do that.
Dread rum's brewed from swamp weeds, so its effect is as bold as flavor. The Gravers, the arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
Okay.
The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
I'd like to try that again, but I haven't been able to upgrade that yet. Let's try the pistol thing. I've never found the pistols, but apparently we can do the proving ground for it. I don't know if I just missed the pistols
You
or
have to
something.
think fast to survive the wilds, and nothing gone faster than the sling.
I don't know how you can get a proving ground for a
They
weapon
shoot
you don't
their
have yet.
pistols with the speed of a machine.
Well, where is the pistol? Oh, there for some reason.
They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop.
Why would I hold? Oh. Tapping
Those
seems so much
pistols
better.
Spit out rounds just as quick as you can pull the trigger.
Yeah, why would I hold fire when tapping it's so much faster?
Learning to hold the fire could be its own challenge.
Why does it keep... Oh, hold fires and stop shooting, probably. Shit. Yeah, that's probably what it means. You should say hold your fire or something.
The sling is much quicker than the average
Third
pistol
prize.
either.
Something greasy. Yeah, I don't know what the criteria for that was, but alright. I haven't found a pistol, so.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
Shit. Alright, here we go. Rothus Lagoon.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon.
We should talk
Many tale
about
folks use
what's going to
to
be
steer
after
their
Donkey
children
Kong Country,
straight.
though. We should
Originated
maybe spin the
here.
wheel again and make another... Like, what do you guys think? Would you want to spin the wheel again to... Oh, wrong button. Or do you want me to just pick something? Oh, that accelerates. Spin?
All kinds
Alright.
of beasts.
We'll do it
would
today,
come
then.
up and down, still lurking about.
Sneaky
Only the
decoy.
city's brushers knew
What does
their
that
way
do?
around the
Oh,
lagoon.
I see. Really? I guess I got him?
These beasts, they don't like
Turtle.
company.
Well, the choice is either I just pick something off the list, or we spin the wheel, you know? Oh my god. And the wheel seems to be pretty fun. But since, you know, Donkey Kong Country's after this, we'll spin the wheel maybe like another few times to like make a schedule of what's up.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Spin to win. It's my first spin.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They call
He's a
her
Pokemon.
Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators
Oh my
love
God.
shiny things.
I can't seem to get it. The timing on. There we go. That one. And that one. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
His asshole.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. The brushers
we got
use
this-
their pikes
got the
to
pike
keep their
now.
distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Key thrust. And now I have to use that weapon here. Nick.
They say
Oh my
you
god, I
can't
keep
hurt an
pressing the
ankle gator
wrong
unless it's
button.
raining.
Why?
And it ain't raining. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator scraps.
Bunghole. My name is Julio Bunghulio. I am a gringo, an albino. Really? I don't like this spear though. Oh, watch out.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options.
There are pocket monsters in the tall grass. And there's a monster in my pocket.
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kids gotta make a run for it.
Ah! God
Those
damn it.
leaping lunkheads
Hate
don't
these
like
guys.
Queen Anne any better than the kid.
There we go. I don't like those things. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I guess it could have.
Scared a bunch of peckers out of height.
Peckers. You may not believe this, little fella, but it'll cure your asthma too.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait. The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. She's starting to get annoyed.
Watch out.
And now he's made her mad.
Got it.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Alright. Ooh. Close that up fast, huh? Dickhead. Kinda like the spear, though. Shit!
Kid's done what needed to be done.
I'm gonna enhance some structures.
Queen Anne's reign is over.
Splat.
We even got a crown jewel.
The family jewels!
All that trouble for a single shard.
Oh, you mean
But
like
know what?
balls?
It was worth it. That gator's a crazy gal, but so's the gal who promised to look after her.
I don't know. Maybe this one. No, that's the shrine. I don't want to do. I think it's this one, then the memorial I want to upgrade. Yeah.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
She ain't shit. Alright, I gotta go to the bedroom, guys. I will be right back. Will not be gone long. I've returned. Oh no, why did Moogle say, oh my? What happened while I was gone that made Moogle say, oh my? Oh no. Alright.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
That's a proving ground for whatever that is. Oh, for the spear? Let's try it. Especially since I didn't put the
To
machete
prepare
back
for
on.
the wilds, Ceylonia's brushers practice at Camp Dunce. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike.
Yeah, right? Somebody got horny on me. Activate all 6 switches quickly.
It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job.
There's the switch.
Health tonics were off limits in Camp Dunce. They said they made you weak.
Oh, okay, never mind.
The course was brutal.
One chungus left.
The rules said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pike.
Damn it, I don't know how that hit me, but alright. There's one left. Where's the switch that I missed? Not knowing where it is kind of sucks. Alright. It's gotta be down here. Yeah, there it is.
Just getting through the course in one piece was an accomplishment.
Alright, now that I know where I am, I got 3rd prize, but I could probably do better now that I actually know where I am. Under 90 oh, and I was exactly 90 seconds. So, something pointy. So, in other words, I almost got it. A 2nd prize, at least. How do I get out of here? I didn't see an exit. You can't even roll here. You have to go all the way back? I don't know where to... Mega Man with plots. I mean, basically, that's what Needleman did, right? I could do that better. Now that I know where they all are. I just can't... I don't know where the exit is, though. Thought it would be somewhere up here by the prizes. Oh, there it is. I want to try that again, though. I think I can get 2nd prize pretty easily.
You can see why the brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
But that might be able to let me upgrade the spear. Maybe kill those things faster to get through it. Apparently I can upgrade the... I don't remember getting the guns. So, crit chance or faster throw? I don't know, you can throw it. I'll take the
To
crit
fix a
chance.
brusher's pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Why is it locked? Additional material? Okay. Something. Bullet scatter, eliminate.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
Faster reload
Need
damage.
a
I'll take
right
damage.
comfortable bed for all those bullets.
I might want to try the gun one too, since I just upgraded the pistols. Here. Ow. I'll do it after I come back. I want to say, I don't remember getting pistols. But I want to try this again. Now they know how it works better. And where the switches actually are.
Brushers were Ceylonia's field agents, and their training was harsh.
so's my dick. Right, that makes no sense. Oh.
You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could.
Okay. I am occasionally getting the crits, so that does help.
One well-placed throw could take out several of those ugly critters.
Last one's got to be over here, right? Oh! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Did all right at Camp Mountain.
Second prize, alright.
The wilds.
You'd have to do it in under a minute, which I'm not prepared for, but I got something nasty. Oh man, that's nasty. I want to try the pistol one, because we got a couple of pistol upgrades. Oh, so I'm going to the memorial. I'll take that.
They moved in shadows, but the calamity found them.
Yeah, so you tap it and then you
The
hold. Okay,
slingers could plug
I get it
full of
now.
holes faster than you could say
I didn't understand this the first time, but now I get it. And I got a few upgrades, so I might as well go for it. I hit the wrong button at first.
The slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols. Eventually, it all comes down to reflexes.
I'm getting it.
No matter how fast you are,
Second
get
prize.
faster.
So with the score 633, I get something stringy. 700 or more is for the first prize. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Splat. Alright, let me go by the armory and make sure my loadout's what I want it to be. Yeah. Stick with the
Want to keep
grenades.
the wilds at bay? Bag yourself a musket and a pike.
Wait, I'm using the pike? I like the pike, but... let's use the pike for a bit. Spike Man. I mean, he did Needle Man, but that wasn't quite the same thing, right? Here we are down here. Alright. Needle Man was almost... Like, he almost had the right idea, but he just couldn't go, like, commit to it.
No house
He's
they
just
ran
like, that
down
wouldn't
became
be
the richest
sporting.
city in the world. 2 words. Point Lemaine.
Yeah, I'll use this. I like spears in
If
games.
the wilds
Last time I
can
heavily
maintain,
relied on the
it's
machete,
gonna
so
happen right here.
this might be better though.
But now, the greatest outpost past the city line.
Especially you can still throw it.
But a freak show.
block.
The
Man, the whole
army's
stage is
triggers
disappearing
once had
blocks.
the place on lockdown.
That's just a dick move. Oh, it's a new... Oh, Army Carbine. We got a new gun.
Pick
Alright.
up where they left off. Blam.
I remember this.
Gun like that.
You gotta
can put the wild in
go.
check. Point Lemaine seen better days. for
Game's
sure,
gonna make me use it. I might as
but
well
it ain't done.
use it, right? Shit. It's like a Bulbasaur.
Place shudders in a fit.
Big
Grand
onion.
rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give a kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
It's like a whole area made to get you used to using the carbine. Officer Damn Daniel.
You don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Yeah, I rated him yesterday because he was doing Hades. I was like, haha, you're playing a new Supergiant game, about to start an old one.
Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Damn it! Yeah, whatever.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail. The wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Let's see what's down this way. Bunch of crystals. And a healing thing. And an enemy. I'm for it. Oh. Dumbass. Okay.
Place used to be
All right,
closed
we good,
off,
we good, we good.
But now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
Well, yeah, they still, like, they made Hades and Transistor and all that, so they're definitely still a thing. I don't know if they had a game after Hades, or if that's still their most recent thing.
Times.
So I can change back to the, I do have the dueling pistols. I don't remember ever picking that up. What I wanted to get was the musket, though.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Yeah, I like this better, so. Oh, Hades 2 is coming. They've actually made a sequel. Dumbass.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, the new Fatal Fury looks tight, doesn't it? Kind of sucks that we're not getting it till next year, but you know, I do be like that. Watch out.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Damn it. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
There's the shard.
The rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for them. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? I'm choking on swamp weed. Pecker's trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Something fancy. Have to go through it.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company
Yeet.
at the rail station waiting for him. Not just another wallflower or pincushion like it.
Alright, we did it, we did it.
At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
Pops him. Hey, this is for you, and then punches him.
When the
It do
kid
be like
comes
that.
to, the man's long gone. But something else is there. The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Don't take no shit.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him.
It doesn't look like I have anything else here to do. So let's just go ahead. Oh, I didn't do that. That's right.
It ain't too late to unlock the
Forgot about
potential
that.
of this place.
You know, it's the whole point of the game. Looks like there is something to do, and I'm going to upgrade this anyway. It's now a
The
true
arsenal's
arsenal.
complete in case we need protection.
Okay.
The
Cheers.
shards are getting harder to find.
Oh, chicken, maybe we should try some of these proving grounds again, right? Let's try this one. Last time I did it, I got like really bad
The
luck with
ranch
where they
was
were
always
going,
looking
so.
for good help. place
Shit.
gets awful slick sometimes.
Why were you aiming that way? Oh my god, what? There's only one more.
Kid makes short work.
Oh, second prize. Oh well. Oh, well, I got the second one. Something pointy. That's for the spear. Alright. I don't know how I'd ever do that in under... Oh, how do I do that? In under 60 seconds. Maybe with it, like, fully upgraded, it's better, you know, but... We gotta find more upgrade materials. And it's better than last time. Too bad I can't actually use it for anything. Oh. Let me look at the memorial and see, like, is there anything that I can probably do, like, right now? Oh, earn first prize in the required number of proving grounds, yeah. Like, anything that I'm close to. This one I'm close to. Gain the required number of mementos strewn across the countryside, so I just need to find one more. Secret skill techniques. Defeat the required number of different species of bees. So yeah, some of this is gonna pay out real soon. And like I got the material to upgrade the spear, but I guess I don't have the stuff for it just yet. It looks like I do. I don't know why it wasn't lit up. Thrust attacks cause knockback or critical hit. Do critical.
Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time.
Alright. Shit. Alright, let's do this one. I think after this level, we'll set up the wheel and do that.
Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why,
You know what I mean?
Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. That cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock.
Fills the sky with ass. Damn, really?
If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Ooh.
So in a way, the beasts of the wild.
Damn it, really?
They're all survivors.
And somehow I fell off. Alright, got it.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this.
There we go, break it.
As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
Oh, here's the fire bellows. I remember this weapon.
Led to some interesting inventions. Raw power of the world fell right into
I remember
our
this.
hands.
But why did it replace my melee weapon? Ugh, I guess it's not considered a gun.
Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction.
For some reason, it replaced my melee weapon.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
But I can't see anything. Where is it? Oh, that's where it's coming from. All right.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
I'm like, what the hell, man? Even I'm trying very hard not to walk on them, that's happening.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them. Never thought we'd find so much
We've
life.
completed another challenge, so... And all that
The
ass.
more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
Oh, there's definitely something sitting there. Something
We kept on
pointed.
sifting through the cauldron.
Alright, so could I put... I want... Alright. I want the spear here. Can I use the spear and the bellows together? That's what I want to know. It looks like no. For whatever reason, the bellows is considered a melee weapon. I might as well just use the bellows for the remainder of this, since this level is balanced around it.
The place is inhospitable as they come. But still, we pressed on. After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron,
Yeah, the whole level is balanced around the bellows, so... For whatever reason, they've decided it's a melee weapon.
we saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity.
That didn't... Oh my god. There it is.
We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson.
Well, I knew it was
Pond.
going to, so...
Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
We don't have a magical pig? Wait, I don't get the reference. Black Call. Oh, I've never actually seen that.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare.
Stop staring at me, you motherfucker.
And where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
That's because they were giving me the hairy eyeball. It's a weird one. Yeah, I've never seen it. I had no idea there was a magic pig in it. But I thought you might have been referencing like Illusion of Gaia or something.
Kid don't shed any tears for him though.
Oh, hello. Got him. All right. Oh, I went too far. Now I'm out of those. It's like you can almost go that way.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
Yeah.
All the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
There we go. We definitely have a
Comes
vigil
back
that's
looking like the inside of a
rewarded us.
chimney. We're
Pecker
all a little
nest.
short on friends these days, so that's a
And I got
welcome
pet
sight.
sitter for getting 4 different domesticated creatures in the Bastion. Guess I never did that before, or I don't know. It's a big
Culture.
1500
A still
shard.
life of old unwanted keepsakes.
Or that achievements weren't there, I don't know.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us
It's a Yoshi
now.
egg. Probably gonna go back to the spear. Or pike, or whatever the hell they're calling it. Can I get anything here? Greasy point, yeah. Faster thrust attacks or throw attacks can stun. I'll
Gotta
take
make
that.
sure the pointy end's fastened on real tight.
Ammo capacity, faster reload. Probably ammo
Now you can
capacity.
shoot that fang repeater all day long. Arrows like that can practically find their own way.
Well, I'm pretty much out of money now. Alright, I think we're good, right? Progress from the beginning of the area will be lost. I probably have to leave and come back to get like an autosave going. Oh, I didn't do that, that's why. Hold on. And we're gonna work on the Friday list. We're gonna maybe fill it out a bit and spin the wheel. So what am I upgrading? Probably the store, even though I haven't bought anything there.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave and come back just to make sure that it's saved.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount's End.
Alright, I gotta assume that that's saved. Here, let me see. Let's see how saved that is. Not a big deal, but
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
yeah, alright. It looks like I would have to redo all that anyway. Alright, we'll worry about that next time, right? Alright, guys, so we're not done just yet, but I wanted to take this time to come up with more of like what is that? What is it? For some reason it's targeting a different window thinking it's Bastion. Weird. Alright, well, I'll just hide it for now. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is bring up the Friday list. Let me get the list up. Let's talk about this. Let's make a schedule here. Okay, so here's my whole schedule thing. So here's what's on the Friday list right now. Obviously, we finished Kirby's Epic Yarn. We're in the middle of Bastion, so I'm going to take those off. Donkey Kong Country is going to be the next thing. So we have BioShock 2, We have Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which I temporarily took off the list because the Switch remake was coming out. But with it being unsure of how well it's going to run on Yuzu, and there not going to be any more Yuzu updates, I could always try it in Ujinx, but I put it back on the list for now. That will just for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. We have Final Fantasy IV, Kirby's Adventure, Volgar the Viking, Yoshi's Island, Donkey Kong Country, Breath of Death 7, Cthulhu Saves the World. I think I would put those together because Breath of Death 7 is really short. Gunstar Heroes, Braid, Kirby's Dream Land 1 and 2, we put those together as well. Deadpool, 8 Eyes, Slain, and Super Mario RPG. Which, once again, I could maybe do the Switch version, but I heard that one runs well. But I'm going to go to my YouTube channel. And let's see if there's anything that needs to be redone that isn't on the list, right? So I guess the easiest way to do that would be playlists. And then sort by date added newest or last video added. That's no help. Well, I guess these are the more recent ones, so I can just scroll down and load a whole bunch of them until we get to the old stuff. The thing is, I do have like a lot of playlists. And just see if there's anything that needs to be redone on Twitch that we haven't redone, or we did, but we want to do it again because we didn't have like a good layout. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so like Zelda, we don't need to do any of the Zelda games. Like we've done that not too long ago, and I may make it a series as well. Same thing with any Castlevania, since we're just going through the whole thing, you know. So let's go through this. We did Doom. We don't need to do any Doom games, right? There's no Doom games that we need to do. So this is Super Mario RPG. Punch-Out we did. Let's see. I was doing less playthroughs then. I'm going to put Shadowgate back on the list because we did it, but we did it a long time ago before we had webcam, before we had HD, before we had widescreen. And it's a quick thing. It would be less than one stream. So I'm going to add Shadowgate back. Shadowgate. All right. So I'm putting that back on. Right. Some of these are so old. Star Tropics I'm also putting back on for the same reason. We need to do it in widescreen. We need to do it in a higher definition. We need to do it with the webcam. And we need to do it without not my ass the whole time. So that's another one that I'm adding back to the list. Chrono Trigger we don't need to do. Castlevania Judgment, obviously it's going to come up in Castlevania. We don't need to do any Mega Man games, that's for sure. Let's see. Definitely, we took Chronicles of Dark Lord off the list. We took that off the list. And the thought is, like, if we add Chronicles of Dark Lord back onto the list, it would be mostly dunking on Tanya. And that's fun, but I don't know that I really want to put myself through reliving all that stuff, so I'm not going to add it back. Dragon Age Origins, I think we need to add that back. We need to add Dragon Age Origins back. When I did that, we didn't have the good setup, we didn't have the webcam, and I was going through some shit with my hard drive, and the game is glitching out. So I want to re-add that. I want to put Dragon Age Origins back on the list. All right, we got Kirby's Adventure. We did Dragon Quest not that long ago. Exactly right, Wayne. I just don't want to do it. We did we did the mobile version and we did the Super NES version, and then for YouTube I did the Switch version. There's no like Dragon Quest games that need to be on here, I don't think. Let's see. We don't need to do Final Fantasy Adventure because that was like we did that whole series, you know. Let's see what else we got here. We only need to do DuckTales. Yeah, but I only recently put up my Let's Plays of 7 and 8. So I think that's like still too soon. I'm trying to redo content that wasn't done in at least 720p with a nice layout and with the webcam. You know what I mean? I mean, the next Dragon Quest game I got to do for YouTube is 9. So, all right, we like I said, we're up to Final Fantasy 4. So, Breath of Fire. I'm trying to remember when we did Breath of Fire. Did we have like the good layout or not? Hold on. Let's search for it. And Alice, could you do me a real quick? No, we had the layout for Breath. So if we had the layout for Breath of Fire 1, we had it for all of them. Could you do me a quick favor and resend me the link to that wheel site so we could do it? We don't need to do Wolfenstein. Lufia, we're going to redo anyway at some point, like the whole series, so I'm going to worry about that. We did Super Mario World. Call of Duty. Isn't that on this list? Did I at some point take all the Call of Duty games off of Fridays? Did I take Call of Duty off? Why would I have done that? It's not on my list, and we haven't redone it, which makes me think that... Was I just pissed at Activision? Was that what was going on? I probably took it off, and I probably had a good reason. I just don't remember what it was. Chrono Cross, I'm going to put on here tentatively. We did it recently, but I kind of want to play the new version. Maybe on the Switch version. You know how I feel about Chrono. We did Heretic recently. There's Chronicles of Dark Lord 2. We're doing Donkey Kong Country after Bastion. Duke Nukem 3D is not on my list. Let's add that. Duke Nukem 3D. I don't know why that's not on my list, but it is now. We did Paper Mario. We're going to go through Mortal Kombat again at some point. Thank you, Alice. We did Shovel Knight. We recently did Bioshock. That's on the list. We did that. We're doing this now. We did AVGN. Is Quake not... Why is Quake not on my list? Let's add Quake. Quake... I want to play Quake, too. Why wouldn't Quake be on the list? Stick of Truth we redid. Typing the Dead Overkill. I honestly don't think I want to play that on stream. Because I would have to be looking at the game the whole time to be typing out everything, and I don't think it's a good Twitch game. So I'm leaving that off. Yoshi's Island's on the list. We did like the whole East series. We don't need to do any East games until 10 comes out, but that wouldn't be a Friday thing. We'll probably replay Injustice at some point, but I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I think I took all the Call of Duties off. I don't know why. I must have been angry with Activision. There's Kirby. Okay, Castlevania. Gunstar Heroes is on the list. Deadpool's on the list. We did Morrowind. Let's see. We did Spirit Destiny. Bioshock 2 is on the list. We did Axiom Verge. We didn't do it for Friday, but we did on Tuesday. But we did Pokemon. Castlevania is going to be done anyway. We did Final Fantasy 3. We did East, Mega Man 8. We did it. Hollow Knight we're going to do after. We're going to do Hollow Knight after again after what do you call it? Last Faith. Cuphead we did like a few times. I feel like we did Cuphead a few times, so we don't worry about Cuphead. We did RFL, right? I remember doing RFL. We did AVGN 2. Bloodstain Can Kiss My Ass. Alright, Dragon Quest. Castle in the Darkness, I don't have on the list, and I'll tell you why. It sucks, and I don't want to play it. It's a Metroidvania that I don't like, go figure. And I actually played through the whole thing, but I thought it was pretty bad. Eight Eyes, I actually did because Castle in the Darkness reminded me a little bit of Eight Eyes, but Eight Eyes is like better. Eight Eyes is on my list, though. Bioshock Infinite's on the list. Cthulhu's on the list. Slain, is that on the list? Yes, it is. Okay. Castlevania, Wario Land Shake It. We're going to do like the whole Wario series for Wednesdays anyway. We've got to do Wario Land 3 at some point. Obviously, we're still playing Xenoblade. We just did Kirby's Epic Yarn. Oh, Batman Arkham Asylum. Because this didn't have, like... This is, like, several computers ago, isn't it? Yeah, no webcam, no layout, 4x3, terrible. We got to add that. I'm just going to say put Batman Arkham games because I did 3 of them. Not worried about Injustice. Duke Nukem Forever, I don't want to play again because it sucked. Biomenace. Is that not on my list? Oh, wait, you know what? Biomenace is a pain in the... Biomenace doesn't like me recording or streaming it. I could try, and it's a really good, really fun game. But there's something about it where it really, really doesn't like capture or streaming software. So I'm probably just going to leave that off the list. We did the whole Metroid series. Yoshi Safari, I don't think makes a good stream game. Oh, no, actually, no. No, it actually, that would make a dope... No, it is, you know what? That would make a dope stream game. What am I talking about? Let me add that. I'm thinking of something else. Now, that would be dope. Catherine is one of the first games that I streamed on here. And I kind of want to do it again. I'm going to add Catherine to the list. Now we're getting into stuff that I did on Twitch that I might want to redo because of the lack of this. That's why Dragon Age Origins still on there. Let's see. Oh my god, Pokemon Insurgents. Bro, would you guys want to watch Pokemon Insurgents again? Because that was a really fun game. Maybe, you know what? I'm just going to include this. Never mind. I'm just going to include this on Wednesdays because I'll just include it as a Gen 6 game. I'm just going to include it as a Gen 6 game. We'll do X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and we'll do Insurgents. It was a fan. It wasn't a ROM hack, but it was a fan game with like the alternate forms, and it had a really good story, and it was hard. You know, I'm definitely putting that on the Wednesday list. I was going to make a note to myself for Wednesdays. I'm going to include it as a Gen 6 game. Even though it's a fan-made game. It's really good. Guacamelee, we got to do it again, right? Both of them. We got to do it. There's no doubt that I want to redo Guacamelee 1 and 2. Okay, so the thing about Hell Revealed is that I was talking with June about the idea of doing Doom mods, and I want to do them on Wednesdays. So we'll do them on Wednesdays. Let's see. Dragon Quest 11 we did twice already. We're going to be doing Final Fantasy 4. Oh man, yeah, I did Super Bomberman. I'm going to add Super Bomberman to the Friday list, right? Who doesn't like Bomberman? Super Bomberman. Quake 2, that's another one. I don't think I had webcam for Quake 2. I totally didn't. Nah, we got to do Quake 2 again. Fuck Sanctus Mortem. We did Mega Man 10. Muramasa. We did it. We did streams. I don't know if we had a layout for that. I think we did. Soul Blazer, I actually already streamed it and redid it for YouTube, so we don't need to do that. We just did Ultimate Exodus. This is on the list. Star Tropics is on the list. I don't want to do Star Tropics 2 again. I honestly didn't like that one as much. Undertale we'll revisit once the next Deltarune comes out. God, the Messenger, though. Didn't I restream the Messenger? Oh, wait, yeah, I streamed the Messenger. I'll see if it had a layout when I get to it. Obviously, Deltarune. Yo, Ultima Runes of Virtue, I'm adding that to the list. It's a quick game, and I know I didn't have a proper layout for that. There's Guacamelee 2. All right, East, Skyrim. Oh, Luigi's Mansion? Shit. Yeah, I'm adding Luigi's Mansion. We did Cuphead. I'm going to do Illusion of Gaia again, but I'm going to do it for YouTube. Because we streamed it, I'm going to do it on YouTube. Let's see. We did Ultima 4. I'm not worried about Terranigma just yet. Is Banjo-Kazooie not on my list? No, it's not. Because when I made the list, this was more recent, right? But there's no way this had a layout. And you know what? Oh, actually, this was on my list. I took this off my list because the controls pissed me off. But now that I have that 6-button controller, N64 games are like totally back on the menu. Legacy of the Wizard. Didn't I add that back to the... Didn't I put that on here? Or maybe I put it on Tuesday. Did I put that on the Tuesday game? Well, Conker's Bad Fur Day would be great, but not for... Fridays is Flashback Friday, but let me look if I have it on here. I think I might have added Legacy of the Wizard to the... Yeah, it's on the Tuesday list. Okay. I'm just talking about Fridays right now. We're going to be doing Hollow Knight. Fazanadu, I think I also have Fazanadu as a Tuesday game. Yep, it's on there. Okay, cool. Good shit. We did Relive Alive. We did Chrono Trigger, Popful Mail. Now you start to see the layout, but not the webcam. But I don't really want to go back to Popful Mail. We got to go back to Ori and the Blind Forest, right? But I'm going to put it on Tuesdays. Let me add that to Tuesday. We got to go back and do Ori again. All right, that's now on the Tuesday list. Guruman. That was only 3 streams. I would actually like to play Guruman again. We didn't get the best ending. I'm putting that on Fridays. Guruman. Okay. I'm not playing Daikatan again because it sucked. We're already in the midst of doing Octopath again for YouTube. Brandish I'd like to do again, but I'll probably do that on YouTube. Celeste I'm kind of playing on my own. When I finish it again on my own, I will add it to the Friday list and we'll do it again. Actually, I never streamed Celeste, did I? I never streamed it. But I don't want to add it just yet. I'm gonna put Celeste and then in parentheses put later on. I don't want to play Dust again because it wasn't that great. I got the Batman Arkham games. Legend of Mana would actually be a dope stream, but I'm going to put that as a not yet as well. Legend of Mana. No, you know what? Never mind that. I'm going to take it off. I'll do that on YouTube. I'll redo that on YouTube. I'm looking mostly at YouTube stuff that I want to redo on Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, I mainly want to look at stuff that I did on YouTube. We redid Blasphemous. Let's see. Obviously, Super Mario Man 1, I have 1 and 2 on there, you know. Yeah, Legend of Mana was way good. Way good. Yeah, we're at the point where almost all of them have the webcam and everything. Gotta add Ori and the Will of the Wisps to Tuesday. Okay, Mystic Quest. Yeah, we gotta do Mystic Quest, right? Totally. I have a layout, but I don't have a webcam. We gotta do Mystic Quest. FF Mystic Quest. Oh wait, that's Wednesday. Hold on, I put it in the wrong place. Here we are. FF Mystic Quest. Yeah, we gotta do that. There's no way I'm redoing Ni no Kuni. There's no way. Aquaria, that game sucked. Yo, Pikmin? We gotta do Pikmin. I'm adding Pikmin. Pikmin's awesome. Alundra was actually the game that I was Let's Playing when I got the webcam. So the webcam pops up halfway through it. It's really long, and I don't think I should do it on stream. I don't think Alundra would be as good of a stream as it was a Let's Play. Is the reason I did it on YouTube. We're at the point where it's kind of caught up almost. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Where's Alundra? I just saw it. I'm probably looking right at it. Look at it. It's 46 videos. And I mean, those are half-hour chunks. Some of those are longer. It's a pretty long game. Yeah, because Turok was a Let's Play that I did that doesn't need to be redone. I think this is the point, Brave Friend Sumisashi, you can see the webcam there. Because the last Let's Play that I did that started out without... Here, let me bring it up. Started it out without the webcam. And then you can see... It starts... Yeah, part 30 it pops up. I don't really think it would make a good stream, but that's me. That pretty much catches us up then. All right, let's go to this wheel site and let's spin the wheel for the next few things. Okay. All right, let's add the things that we're going to add and spin the wheel, right? Oh my god, it remembers all the shit from last time? Oh, that's wild. Okay, so yeah. I'm going to take that off though just and retype it because it's weird that it remembers all the shit. Okay, so BioShock 2, Paper Mario, 1000-Year Door, Final Fantasy 4, Super Meat Boy, Kirby. We'll just put Kirby games because it'd be like Kirby's Dream Land 1, 2, and Adventure. It's not really long. We'll put them all together, right? Volgar the Viking, Yoshi's Island. Oh, I can take Donkey Kong Country off because that's at the top. Okay. Breath of Death / Cthulhu because we got to do the Breath of Death is really short. We'll do them together. Gunstar Heroes, Braid, Deadpool, 8 Eyes, Slain, Super Mario RPG, Shadowgate. That's a short game, but Star Tropics, Dragon Age, Chrono Cross Remake. It's really a remaster, but whatever. Duke Nukem 3D. Quake, Batman Arkham Asylum, Yoshi's Safari. Is there a limit to this? I hope not. Catherine, Guacamelee, Super Bomberman, Quake 2. Well, no, put Quake 2 on. Just put Quake 1 on, right? Ultima, Runes of Virtue, Luigi's Mansion, Banjo-Kazooie, Guruman, Phantasy Star 1? Why would I need to do that? I did that with the webcam and everything. That was more recent. Now you got me all fucked up. Okay. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Actually, no, we do that after 4 anyway. Do 4 and then we'll do that. Pikmin. All right, so we're going to pick... So Donkey Kong Country's next after Bastion, but we're going to pick like the next 3 games. So here we go, number 1. Looks like it's Duke Nukem. No, it's Quake. That's Quake. Go figure it would be something that I just added, right? All right, let me put Quake after Donkey Kong Country. All right, let's remove it and let's spin it a second time. Spin your choice. I'm going to win a Winnebago. I'm going to win a Winnebago. Is it Catherine? It's Guacamelee. It's Guacamelee. Let's go. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Hold on. It's not Guacamelee. I just realized that should be Tuesday. Let me move that to Tuesday. I'm sorry. I'm calling an audible there. I'm putting on the Tuesday list. That should have been there. I'm sorry. I just realized that should not have been on the Friday list at all. Because I don't mind redoing Tuesday games on Tuesday. All right, let's try it again. All right, so this is for after Quake. I think what I'll do is I'll alternate between old Tuesday games and new Tuesday games. That's why I like Hollow Knight and then something new and then something old. Okay, Guruman. Okay. We'll remove that. And one more. Keep in mind, these are all going to get done. It's just we're just picking the order. Oh my god, Paper Mario. That's so funny. Because we were going to wait on the remake, and then we decided not to. And all right, so we have a platformer, a first-person shooter, an action RPG, and then like a turn-based RPG. That's a lot of variety. That's a lot of variety, huh? Okay, guys, let's let me save that. Okay, cool. Yeah. So we're gonna go over the schedule, and we're gonna do a raid. So don't go anywhere just yet. Please stick around for the raid. Here's what's going on. Tomorrow night, of course, we're going to be playing more of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition for the Switch. That's for sure. Yeah, no. Definitely not going to get bored. Sunday night, more of Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance on the Game Boy Advance. Monday afternoon, more of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Fight for the Future. We also might be finishing that up, playing that on the Switch. Tuesday night, more of The Last Faith for Steam. Wednesday afternoon, more of Pokemon Black version for the DS. Thursday night, I actually don't have a scene. It's not going to be Octopath because we're going to be doing the list critics. It's going to be, of course, me and the normals, Jesse and Elise for any given definition of normal. And, of course, Wayne is going to pop by and guest host with us as well. So that's Thursday night. Friday afternoon, a week from today, we'll be right back here with more of Bastion. I don't know why it thinks that... Sometimes Streamlabs does this to me. Let's go over here and see if we have online that we could raid. Guys, don't go anywhere just yet. Please stick around through the raid. I think I got a raid Niche. I'm going to raid Niche because he's playing that Princess Peach game. I don't know. You guys want to scope that out, right? I heard it's pretty good. So we're going to raid Niche. He's playing Princess Peach Showtime. So let's do that. What is this ad? I'm watching a movie trailer here. What am I looking at? Monkey Man? Bro, ain't nobody gonna watch that. Okay, guys, there's your raid call. Copy that, paste it as we head into Nishi's stream. Like I said, he is playing Princess Peach Showtime. This game just came out. We'll see you guys over there. We'll see you guys on Discord. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Xenoblade. And just around in general, here we go. Honk, honk, honk.